Let's do it. Ricky, thank you. And Dark Humor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Is everybody here subbed now? Yeah. Like, okay, so there's 117 Twitch viewers right now. Stowe gifted 150 gift subs. Dark Humor, HJ, Loyo, Dogwin, and Hoosier have, that's everyone here is subbed now. I'm trying to see if there's a name that doesn't have a sub badge next to it, and I'm not finding one. Oh man.
Couple turns should do it.
Of course. What other way could we start this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it had to be this way. Thank you. Thank you. Future Proof, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back. And thank you for 15 months, or 16 months, sorry. Sorry to hear about your dad. Told my son to just wrap me up and toss me in the ground with all my dead dog's ashes. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Future Proof. And Dark Humor, thank you for the gift sub to Bay Hops. And Stowe, thank you for the gift sub to Not J-Dan. Enjoy your emotes, welcome in. Thank you, Dark Humor. Thank you, Stowe. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There's 17 chairs, which is always too many. Father says if I go into the ballroom, I'll be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Okay, I didn't mean to just steal your painting there.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Can I not hang paintings on the wall?
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see. Bless us, Master. May we be one.
Oh, I guess I should check on the door that I know I can't unlock. They might have something to say about it.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Try to decipher the text on the door. Good lord.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Stupid vampire house. Luriana Sauvage. I absolutely read that as sausage. My darling DeFay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity, Luriana.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Yuck. Whimsical, thank you for the gift membership to Larry. Zeonic, welcome back. Thank you for 11 months. Much appreciated. And yeah, Mr. Bloodborne, this isn't my first playthrough. Basically, yeah, Sherzay told you. That's basically what it is. And Gucci, I do like this game. There are things about it that I would change, but it's a great game. It rules. If you if you're into D&D at all, or you've ever been curious about it, or like wanted to play it but don't have people to play with,
That might be worth a look.
it rules. Also, if you like older RPGs, kind of like a Final Fantasy Tactics style combat system, Damn, what do we do now? Alan, thank you for the 5 gift subs on YouTube, and welcome in, everybody. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Alan. I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't mean to lay down. So, is that not the real DeFay? Kind of a Romeo and Juliet type of thing going on with the potions? Mysterious elixir. The dictionary we used to train new servants on how to operate the door has gone missing, and my ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. Shouldn't be my problem to solve. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Who has a vampire, like what type of vampire has a vampire spawn level in their castle. Also, shout out to these.
Door's got some kind of magic all over it.
A sinister seal.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect. Try and spot them. I'm so tired. It'll be over soon.
What kind of check did I fail? Oh, a spot for an ambush. Guessing that's the ghoul.
Spotted me, did you? Sharp for a mortal servant. Wait.
Also, Loyo, thank you again for the gift sub to Phenomenon.
Nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see
Good lord. Oh, this ghoul isn't in combat. Is that what you're telling me? Doesn't look like he's in combat. Very confused. There's a ghoul who's in combat. And I need to move them, if possible. Okay. Nobody else can get to the damn... Alright, this is fine. This should work. Hopefully. Sad.
Can't slow down.
My turn.
Sad.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Oh, okay. I don't get to control the ghouls. That makes more sense.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
Yeah, they're on autopilot. Oh, also, Lanolin gifted me a membership to my own YouTube channel. Thank you, Lanolin. No, wait. It went to not NT. Thank you, Lanolin.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Don't I have Sacred Flame for free? Yeah. Oh, that's not very likely to hit. Neither is Firebolt. Do I have something else? Toll the Dead. I don't think that works on undead necrotic damage. Alright, screw it. We'll just go for Sacred Flame. Look at that. Shadow Heart. Not absolute dog shit.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Czar family ring.
The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. I still can't read it, though.
Key to the kennel.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Now we need the dictionary thing.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
This is telling the vampire spawn who to hunt for when they're on the hunt. And the vampires are playing pranks on each other, putting garlic in each other's beds. So we've got the ring, we need the dictionary. I'm sure that the dictionary is probably in that door that's locked with crazy magic. This vampire spawn has to be like employee of the month so that he can stay with his daughter and keep the other spawn away from her. And he's trying to figure out a way to have his daughter escape. Magus, hello.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy.
Okay. Well, you be busy, busy, busy.
So weak.
I got vitality drain. Can someone explain vitality drain? Let's find out. Yo, Lost! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Lost, Peril, Overlord, Fireclaw, Slippy, Gabagand, Trollger. Good afternoon, Ruku. Welcome in, everybody. Lost, I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. This will be my first time. I've done everything, well, not everything, because the game's huge, but I have done everything except beat the game. This is like my fourth playthrough of the game. I enjoy it. I've just never finished it. And now I'm finishing it. By golly. We're playing around with the new subclasses. So I've got a Blade Singer Wizard.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that a curse? The sapping curse. It is a curse. Okay. Do we have remove curse? Can't reach destination. Oh, can't reach destination because there's a million things in the way. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Any chance you can get in there? Because you're a paladin. You should also have remove curse. It says that she can get there, but I don't trust that because she's gonna get that. She's gonna hit that that aura, and it's gonna slow her down. But we'll try.
Yes.
Okay, she made it. Okay, she lost like 12 HP.
I have such a headache.
I've been carrying these potions around and just not, you know what I mean? It's like I've had nothing to do with them. So let's use them for these types of situations right here.
Who's next?
I'm trying to use the weakest ones. There's a, yeah, this one.
Attention.
Okay. Also, Lanolin, thank you for the gift sub on YouTube. Ugh. I haven't touched it in a few patches, so I think I have DLC levels of content to experience. Yeah, I mean, it's also one of those games that's like,
I can do better. I must.
if you've only played it and beat it once, there is 100% chance that there's some stuff you didn't do and didn't find, or maybe like other ways to do things that will change other aspects of the game. Like you can make evil decisions and stuff like that. It's like you could just play this game forever if you wanted to, you know? There are things that drive me crazy about this game, but like even still, it's like it's one of the best games of all time, you know? Karlach subclass is Big Woman. Carrion, it's the new Berserker subclass. Or barbarian, sorry. It's the new barbarian subclass. Carrion Inspector, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Chat, give me 1 second. Twitch is gonna play commercials and I wanna go get a cup of coffee while these commercials are playing. Let me do that real quick. Carrion Inspector, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. And I will be back. Give me just a couple minutes. All right, I am back. I cannot tell you how much I have been looking forward to drinking my coffee. My, like, not coffee from the, you know, Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. Like, to be at my house and drink my coffee. Feels good, man. Make evil decisions, that assumes I didn't commit genocide on my first run. Well, then play a good guy. You know what I mean. Victoria's note. Remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the place. Father. Am I gonna have to lockpick this?
Right tool will do the trick.
Ooh. Not an easy one. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I think, am I out of thieves' tools? I'm a wizard. I don't need thieves' tools. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Damn. Damn. Okay, she had a note telling her to read the book, so surely the book is here. Or I guess maybe at some point she had the book? Thank you, Lost, again for the raid. I appreciate it. Good luck sorting out your audio issue. There's books, but I can't, like, interact with them. That, you know, it is what it is. That's obviously not the right book, right? So we have the special vampire spawn here. Her dad was trying to, like, look out for her, trying to see if there was a way he could work out for her to escape. She had the book on her. At some point. Something killed her and put some bizarre ass murder aura on her. I'm trying to remember if this is like a mystery that I actually need to solve, or if it's something simple like, oh yeah, the book's over here. Lost got a new microphone. Ah. Yeah, anytime as a streamer, it feels like anytime you try and, like, make an upgrade with regards to, like, you know, your streamer setup, it's always like 2 days worth of troubleshooting, trying to figure out exactly what they, you know, the new element is the issue. Like, you know that. but it's a matter of what is it interacting with in a way that is causing the issue now, you know what I mean? Such a pain in the ass. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Like the Vampire Karma Sutra.
Hey-ho.
Also, Carrion Inspector, thank you for the gift sub to Peril. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you, Carrion Inspector. Okay, Dufay doesn't have any loot on him. There's just a dead corpse in a casket, which I guess, you know, you wouldn't want a living corpse in a casket.
How many die today?
I don't know that you'd want a living corpse at all.
Tomorrow.
Wait, no, this is a vampire house. They love living corpses. It's pretty much all they do.
Wolves will not obey the Alpha mate.
Hey, have you seen a book?
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Seems like I've been in every room. Oh, stupid sturdy wicker basket. Seems like I've been in every room. So I'm guessing that I have missed this book somewhere.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Ah, there it is. You find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on Sar's signet ring, I think.
Master sees everything.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
So much to do, so much to prepare.
Well, okay. Go get him, Angel. There's bats and rats.
Close ranks.
Are the bats and rats bad guys? There's so many. Yeah, the rats are bad guys.
Everything must be perfect.
Are you serious?
Where do I go from here?
Everything must be perfect.
Get in there, ghouls. Fuck them up. Why is that one ghoul always separate? He's like the Rudolph of ghouls. Yeah, we haven't played Elden Ring in a while, Lungo. I know that once Night Rain comes out, we're gonna be playing the shit out of that. And then once Tarnished Edition comes out, we're gonna be playing the shit out of that. So I've been taking this opportunity to just play some other stuff that I wanted to play.
Onward.
I did play Outer Wilds. I enjoyed it. Wait, I think I played No. Did we play Outer Wilds? Or did we play the other Outer game? No, I have not played Outer Wilds. We played Outer Worlds. That's the one we played.
Right away.
Doesn't she have like a special arrow shot? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Outer Wilds is one of those games I've never heard anything except praise for. I think Pinko played Outer Wilds, if I'm not mistaken. Is that the one where I think you're on like a spaceship and you kind of like redo the same day over and over again? Outer Worlds is shite. Okay, well, never mind. I've now heard something other than praise for Outer Wilds. Congratulations, Justice Smoothie. He can't attack me while he's charmed, right? God damn. These bats are tough. I'm confused why this will target this corpse, but not... Let's see. Hey, it did work. Nice. The ghouls are trying their best, chat.
Got to press on.
Let me strike.
Give me the... Ah, hell. The pommel strike. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Don't want to waste a good thing on a guy with 1 hit point, you know?
Time to bleed.
Oh, sad. Oh, sad.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Target's too close. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
got 3 Blade Song damage charges. Which is probably enough to kill this guy. Oh, it's definitely enough to kill that guy. That guy literally couldn't survive. Alternatively, I could hop up here, get rid of these bats and rats and stuff. Very nice. Immune to slashing damage, wild. These ghouls, while not, you know, not super OP or anything like that, it is at least nice that they sort of overwhelm the enemies and make them like engage with them.
On my way. Yes. A wise move.
I don't think this works this way, but just in case I'm wrong. I want to make sure that the soul branding buff goes onto the sword. Nothing interesting on the werewolves. Therapeutics. They had a hallucinogen that they gave to like a dream wizard And the Dream Wizard drew a picture of the plot of Baldur's Gate 3. A notebook used by Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests, the entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. Special party, a final feast. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. How in the hell can I not reach that? I've been invited to play at a party at Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blowfart imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration, then they sent up a bound captive. Damn. Man. That wasn't that much treasure. Like $200. I don't think they've said whether or not. Maybe they did. The Tarnished Edition update. I don't recall if they said whether or not it was going to be like a paid thing, but I can't imagine it being free, but I also can't imagine it would cost, like, it seems like it would be like a $5 type thing. Rather than like a $15 type thing, you know what I mean?
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
Descend into the depths of the palace. I donated a kidney to Miyazaki's friend's brother's nephew's son so I could get it for free on day one. I don't know if it's worth all that. Solar Narwhal, welcome back. Thanks for 53 months. Very much appreciated. It says price to be determined. On From Software's parent company's website. Yeah, I would definitely expect it to be like a paid DLC, but I would not expect it to be like a quote-unquote full-price DLC, whatever the hell that means. But you know what I'm saying. Like, most DLCs run you like somewhere between 15 and 40 bucks, you know? I wouldn't expect it to be anywhere near that. I'm out of lockpicks, chat. So we're not getting into that. We could just fly around. That is something I have the ability to do. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign.
I have to survive this.
Somebody's wearing some boots that lets them fly. And I would assume I probably have a scroll of Featherfall on me somewhere.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I could go for a good meal.
I could have sworn somebody else had like some boots on or something that let them fly.
Not now.
There is work to do.
Well, I guess we could dimension door.
Attention.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fall damage.
Soft. Silent.
She can cast dimension door, but if I don't have to blow a spell slot,
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
that would be nice. Also, how in the hell do I not have a scroll of Featherfall? That's one of those things you just always have a scroll of, you know? Oh. Apparently not.
Speak quickly.
Maybe I have a potion of Featherfall? That's a thing, right? Please tell me your dumbass did not fly back up here. God damn it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Why are we separating ghouls? Oh my god.
Should have worn better boots.
Quietly.
Come here, Karlak.
Does this count as adventuring?
I missed a check over here. I need you guys to not miss it. A perception check? Hello?
They're all red and bright.
That might
Ah.
be worth a look.
Okay, I was worried it was a trap. Oh shit, it might still be a trap. Motherfuck! And of course I'm burning. Why, God? So it was literally just a trapped casket. Fantastic. I have never used Feign Death. Just not sure I know what the point is. Okay, nobody walk in the gross water. Gloomy Ascent. I'm not sure if that goes up or down. Hello?
Soldier.
Jesus.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, now it moves. Can't shoot it with an arrow, have to physically touch it. That's how vampire magic works. That's how vampires like their buttons to be.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Meditations of a Vampire Lord. And someone important's named Skull. I suppose as you say that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city, of course, Katla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from our factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem. For I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate, definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to merely be a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws.
Every major city needs a vampire lord. Yeah, the way he wrote that letter makes it seem like that's like every city gets one vampire lord. It's like a mayor.
It seems urgent.
They're like an elected official. The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on. God, man, I swear to God, this fucking game. Two problems were brought to the team's attention. They were like, hey, we're having some issues. The elevator, it kind of sucks in Cazador's palace, you know, that elevator that we've got. And they were like, oh yeah. And then another QA tester ran in and was like, we also have another problem, you guys. Githyanki are uncircumcised in the lore. And we have circumcised Githyanki dicks. And they were like, all right, goddamn, everybody, all hands on deck. We have got to figure out this Githyanki dick glitch. Oh. I have one inspiration. Fuck.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Sucked it clean out of him, chat.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because because he failed. You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
What the hell do I care about his lessons then? This guy's a fucking idiot. Taking advice from a fucking skull. I'm smarter than a skull. I've got a whole face attached to me. What a moron. The Journal of Cazador Sar, it records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night, Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing, I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we were all but ready, it is unconscionable even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. And when they do, I'll make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. My spawns fail me. Asterion eludes me. I will have my due. What was that vampire note I picked up? Detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus, os anima sofero in sacrificio, nunc volo potestatem, quam felicitas es mihi. So some archdevil somewhere made a deal with the vampires that if he gave him like 7,000 souls, then he would free him from like the vampire's side effects. He wouldn't get hungry and he could walk in the sun. Chat, give me 1 minute. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs while these commercials are playing so nobody misses anything. And I will be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet
We
ring.
get it.
The ring slots perfect. Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please.
Emboldened, good afternoon.
What are you?
Storyteller, hello. I'm a friend. Who are you?
Sebastian. I'm not sure. It was all so long ago. The last thing I remember, I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf.
This guy sounds like a Dark Souls 2 NPC, but I can't.
We laughed.
I can't.
We
Oh,
kissed.
the ghost man in Drangleic Castle.
We stumbled back to this palace and then it gets so dark. I woke up here. Like this.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he is. You can see the hunger in his eyes, in all of their eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune carved into their flesh.
That elf that brought you here, what was his name?
Astarion. I'll never forget him. He called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like music on his tongue.
The scar on your face, what does it mean?
He carved it himself. Said it bound me to his ascension. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means.
How long has it been since you fed?
He never fed us. All we've ever known is hunger.
I'm going to help you. I'm going to kill Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Tell me where to find him and I'll do the rest.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
What an impossible situation that dumbass elf has put me in. Gonna talk to the kiddos?
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer. Smells fresh. Smells alive. Smells like... No, Chessa, stop it. This isn't you.
Are you the kids from the Gur camp?
The Gur camp. The Gur camp. Maybe? Yes, I think so. And you look a tasty treat. No, Chessa. No, gods, if only I could think. But this hunger.
This is no ordinary hunger. This is the hunger of a vampire spawn. One that hasn't fed since it was created.
Who made you into a spawn?
Is that obvious, is it? Then there's no hope for us, even if we got out of here. It's Cazador. His servant kidnapped us. The pretty one with the frilly clothes and white hair. One moment we're at camp, then the world goes dark. The next thing I remember, there's someone breathing on my neck. A tongue. And then The pain. All the monsters I ever met were in books. I never even made it to the adult hunt. But now I'm one of them. I'm a spawn. Please, if you've any mercy, put us down like the prey we are.
Oof. This was actually easier when it was just all adults, because, you know, you're like, you know, it sucks, but you can't let you run around the city eating people. Probably gonna have to kill you. And they're like, oh, but they haven't fed yet. Maybe they can control their hunger. But if there's one type of person that wouldn't be able to control their hunger, you know what I'm saying, who wouldn't have that type of willpower, it would be a kid, you know? I'm not about to kill a child.
I'm not a child. I'm evil. I'm an evil monster. I'll drink you dry as a desert. I'm sorry. It's the hunger. It's worse than anything I've ever known. No matter what I do, it just doesn't stop.
I'm here to kill Cazador. Perhaps once I do, the hunger will be over too.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
That's true. The book said so. The spawn are only bound as long as their lord lives. Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
I remember this being a pretty tough encounter.
Master will ascend. I have worked too long on this ritual to have that.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family?
You're not coming. Wait, he's not coming, and you can't complete this ritual without him.
And you are certain he will not come to me? You presume to know the boy better than I who made him? Tell me then, what is he feeling? Right this moment, in whatever rat hole he is cloistered?
He's probably bricking it? The hell does that mean?
Trust Astarion. One of his few redeeming features is that he never trusts anybody. No, he is afraid. He is afraid because all he has ever known is you and me. And without us, he is nothing. When you do not return from this place, he will want to flee. He will want to leave this city and all its horrors behind. But he won't. He will come here because he knows nothing else, because he is incapable of anything else. Perhaps he convinces himself he can save you. Perhaps he slinks back like a beaten dog. It does not matter. Either way, he will return. Either way, he will be mine.
I won't let you use me as bait.
Please, did Astarion tell you nothing about me? I am the immortal Cazador Tsar, and I always get what I want.
Moving.
I'm curious about this rune powder bomb, but I am terrified that it's just going to like kill everybody in the room, including me. You know? The fact that its explosion radius is so small really makes it feel like But I feel like we have to use it. You know, I feel like we have to try. Let's try. Let's try it and see what happens. I'll throw it as far as I can, but I'll be honest, I don't think it's gonna matter.
My little trick.
Oh, it just does bludgeoning damage. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Immune to miasmic mist's aura. What the hell is that? Oh fuck, I forgot to do Blade Song. Goddamn. What a mistake. What a terrible mistake to make. Why do you have to run so far up to throw the fireball, dog? Why are you having to run to throw the fireball? It's just throw the fireball. I guess he can't see. Yeah, this does have some Tower of Latria vibes going on.
On my way.
Hey, timeout. Minthara? Are you scared? Or did I just leave you behind a million years? My bad, Minthara. I could definitely use a smite machine in this, I could definitely use a smite machine in this fight against vampires. Yeah, Minthora, you know her. She likes to be fashionably late. Also, I got this one ghoul who's, like, scared of the fight, apparently.
Kione.
Oh, damn it!
For real! Inveniam via!
This is gonna feel good. Easy as.
What the hell? Really? did I do that? Fuck! I'm so stupid. Fantastic.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work.
Rest in peace, ghoul.
Taking up position.
Damn it. Just kill the bats. I'm not asking for a lot here. Thank you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What? What? How did that miss?
Onward.
Stupid stinky cloud. Why am I at a disadvantage? I'm not.
As you wish. Soldier.
What? Is the fire in the way? Is that the problem? Oh, she's blind. She's got to be blind. Maybe that's the miasmic mist's aura. Doesn't appear to be in it. Okay, there we go. It's pretty much just Karlach needs healing.
I won't give in.
Oh, sad.
Got to concentrate.
On I go.
I will enjoy this.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Sometimes the only way out is through. A fine day for murder! to keep going.
Yeah!
Have to keep going.
Bad.
Take your
Understood.
Okay, not the dead bat, the living bat. Hello? Also, how is this bat even alive?
Handy.
Oh no. Made a terrible mistake there. What? Oh. Okay. I think we're okay. Can you drink a potion after that? Because that would be nice. Hey, pretty good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That bat has got to be dead, right?
These boots have seen everything.
He's immune to nauseous. Okay, we will end concentration on the wall of fire. Because there's nothing left to fire.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
I think that bat is just bugged.
take you.
Ready for battle.
Aye, aye.
Oh, sad.
Well, so much for peace.
Yo, Thirsty, welcome back. Thank you for 61 months. Very much appreciated. Number keeps going up. It keeps going up. Help. It will always. It can't go down. The number can never go down.
Got to move.
Only a 3% chance to turn. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
I thirst for combat.
I mean, going invisible isn't the same as turning into a weird fucking thing, I guess. Damn. It moved him, but it didn't really knock him prone. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Ah! Too much shit on the screen, making the game run slow. Please. I thought he was silenced. Can you cast that while you're silenced? I guess you can't kick a cloud. Okay, he's dazed, but that did nothing.
But to keep going.
Easy. Oh, yeah. I don't want to loot Aurelia. I want to loot the king of the vampire gods. Where's that jerk at?
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Kill his ass.
consummatum est.
Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. 7,000 vampires spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur hunters. What will you do with them all?
Oh, shit. Good lord. Didn't they say they were only bound to him for as long as he was alive? Now that he's dead? Oh, fuck. I guess that's only the ones that haven't fed. The ones who have fed, the ones who have fed will still be vampires. Shit. I think in my last playthrough, I was playing a paladin and I let the kids go. That seemed like the right thing to do. Now you could keep them locked up forever and like their family could come visit them and live here with them, but they'd be in pain and everything forever. And then there's no undoing that because you destroyed the staff. So like, even if all their families got together and like, hey, listen, we've all decided we think it would be best if they all died. It's like, all right, well, sorry, you're gonna have to, you know, like you can't just open the gates because I, you know, all right, hang on. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. And I'll think about this while I'm drinking coffee. And I'll let chat chime in and you guys, what did you do and what would you have done? Give me 1 second. I'll play commercials. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. A lot of people in chat are like, oh, Asterion should have been here. And I'm not. Fuck him. He doesn't get the satisfaction of having me clean up his mess and then feeling good about it. Alternatively, it would be nice to have him here and be like, all right, kill them all. Kill every one of those and then live with that on your conscience because that's what you did, you fucking monster. What are you standing on? Business. If I remember right, I think all the vampires spawn go into the Underdark if you set them free. Let's do the other thing. I've never done the other thing. Let's do the other thing.
It's done. Just like that. Gods help us.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, bro, I forgot about Minsk. A lot of my problem with Asterian's whatever, like, I know he's a vampire spawn, and so he's kind of, you know, bound by Cazador's will. But a lot of my problem with him is it's like, damn, Asterian, this is fucked up. Look what you did. And he's like, I'm baby girl. I'm baby girl. Not me. I'm baby girl. Like, you could at least feel bad about it, you fucking loser. Be careful. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Tell him I said hi. Bye. I think the Gur get mad at you if you free their children, which is kind of fucked up. But I can't imagine they'll be happy with me for blowing them all up.
So, is it true? Cazador is dead by your hand, and so are our children?
Peace was the best I could give them. I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
Alas, you may be right. You had few choices, all bad. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. No one could ask for more. That leaves only the matter of your pale companion. His sins against us are great, but so too are the deeds you have done today. Tell Astarion he is free. Never again will he be hunted by my people. And be clear that he owes it all to you.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I wish I could bring your children back.
You gave them peace. For that, for all you have done, you have our thanks. I know you face trials ahead, but when it is time, you will not face them alone. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Yeah, Granny's armor's looking good. All right, chat. Another thing that we have is that hammer that can free the homeboy. When the hell will we have a chance to do that? Do I need to go somewhere to do that? Or is that something that will just come up later? Comes up when it needs to. Okay, thank you.
I brought my own pair.
Hey, I cleaned up your fucking mess.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part where that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better.
There was a part where I really thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Dying and being reborn is never pleasant.
Cazador's dead.
What do you mean, dead? How? Why?
I did what you couldn't.
Because you robbed me of the chance to do it. You stole my chance at vengeance. My chance to become more than some wretched spawn. And now you have the gall to stand there and announce that you've doomed me to this life forever!
I suppose gratitude was too much to hope for.
Gratitude? For this? I had a chance to live forever in the sun. To be free of the hunger that racks me day and night. Whatever your fears. This is my life.
Hammy, welcome back. Thank you for 18 months. Very much appreciated.
It should have been my choice. And you should have trusted me to make it. We've come so far together. We may as well see this tadpole business through to the end. But once that's done, we're done. Now, leave me be. I have a lot to think about.
It seems the Starian needed to make better interpersonal choices so as to engender the trust he craves. But what do I know? I 100% believe that he would have just straight up been like, if left to his own devices, I 100% believe he would be like, I'm the Vampire Lord. Hey, shout out to us for making much quicker work of that vampire fight than I did on my first attempt at it, on my first playthrough. Or technically my second playthrough, but you know what I mean. The first playthrough where that part of the game happened.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, God. What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Demise awaits the hasty.
It's going to kill us, isn't it?
I'm not sure ghost hunting is.
I'm sure it's much more scared of us.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half.
Oh, very bad.
Skin away up.
You wouldn't want to do that, would you?
Certain that we are almost upon this coast.
How can you tell?
Can't you feel rich, unctuous gouts of necromantic coursing through the spirit field?
I don't think so. That's because there's nothing here doing the field. This is a colossal waste of time.
I feel something.
Yes, my friend. What?
Pay no attention to the undead horde.
Some spirits do communicate around choose. Tale of its plight. Sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil.
Or his ears could just be curved.
Exercise caution. Do not know how this spirit is malevolent.
What if it's out to get us?
Okay, this is the Shadowheart Temple.
All these people.
Hoped the foundry would pack up now. Done.
What the hell? Who's mad at us? This mind flayer. Damn! Is it just the two? Is that it? Oh, there's one here. Okay.
Over there.
I think she gets that special run and shoot. Kill the mind flayer! Yeah, there you go. Yeah! Get his ass. Oh, you guys just still doing your job? Yeah, there you go. You need to get in here with us. Well, she really can't do anything until the mind flayer or the ghouls move.
Heading there.
Yo, Paradox Jones, welcome back. Thank you for 62 months. Very much appreciated. Yo! Paradox Jones, thank you very much for the 25,000 bits. That is absurd. Holy shit. Very much appreciated. So very sorry to hear about your father passing. Hope this helps offset some of the costs. I appreciate you and everyone in the chat. Thank you very much. That is very, very sweet. Thank you. And I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Paradox Jones. Also, Paradox Jones, and yeah, thank you, everybody. Very much. For the bits, and the gift subs, and the well wishes, and condolences, and everything. It is all very much appreciated. Come on, Minthara. Yeah. The reason I hadn't been streaming the past few days, my dad passed away. It sucked. It does suck. It sucks. But it was not something that was completely, you know, it was expected. This was something that we knew was happening, you know. It was something that we were able to, you know, plan for, get ourselves accustomed to this idea of what was going to happen, you know. And while I wasn't streaming, I appreciate everybody, you know, that was reaching out. It does mean a lot. Thank you.
It's growing in power.
Nice little nap.
I thought I was supposed to come here. I remember you would come here and the brain would shake and you were like, oh no, shaken brain. Where the hell do you go to do? Go to the Morphic Pool. Where the hell's the Morphic Pool? If I remember, it's like underground. You have to take a boat, and the game's like, when you get on this boat, this is the end. From the sewers. Orin's, okay. All right, so we'll fast travel to Orin's joint. Temple of Baal, I guess. Thank you, Miguel, I appreciate it. Let's take a look and see if the morphic pool... Oh, holy shit. Okay, it's not anywhere... a cache. Oh, that's the one that I'm pretty sure is... Okay. So how the hell do we get... So if we go up and around here... I'm worried about the damn traps. Place was full of them, and there were some that I didn't spot.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
All right, so...
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Oh, we saw some of these rats in the other sewers, too.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Evading the Elder Brain. As interrogated by Gortash. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your formal servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control? I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Not on this playthrough, I didn't, Storyteller. I did it on the last one.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Yeah, Act 3 is absolutely stuffed. Also, who is Saravok? That sounds familiar, but I can't remember what the hell it is. Orin's father. Oh, I don't know. That name, I feel like I've read that name or something, but I don't remember doing anything.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
The talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged.
Preparing, calculating, evolving.
My skull is splintering.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. Damn close.
Dominated, controlled, crowned.
Anybody else want to take a swing at this perception check? No.
Devour.
What the hell was that?
Put him up.
Not a one of them died. Incredible. Oh my god, bro!
I can't even catch my breath.
Heading there.
My victims await.
Celestials, fiends, and undead. These are aberrations.
This is not how I die. A grievous wound.
God damn it.
I got this.
Just throw in the goop. Throw in the goop.
Still breathing, despite everything. I think you can take me on.
Incredible.
My faith will protect me. Take you. On I go.
Fresh orders? A bold maneuver.
Chat, Twitch is going to play commercials, and I can't snooze them. All you're going to do is miss the end of this brain fight.
Need to stay focused.
How many are left?
On the move.
Your command.
There's still one left?
These creatures will not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Soldier, I need your help.
That helped.
If it is for the best.
Jesus Christ.
Slug my guts through this hell.
That was awful. I love how at the end of the game, the game is like, everything corplode. So it's like, even when you win, you lose.
Break control.
I'm sorry, Lestalius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging in my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me, Droralius. Also, Dranel, thank you for the gift sub to Emboldened. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you, Dranel.
Wow, my head is burning.
And you. We are
Execute. Become. Decide. Execute. Decide. Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal, by destroying me with the nether stones. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. It's the chance.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Haha, I could have not done anything. Dice determined the winner.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. Aha! None of my decisions mattered.
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers, and there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay, here I come. Here I come a-dominating. It may not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again! Yeah! Haha! I could have used this on that first roll. Behold the power of chance! It's worthless.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Outsmarted by a giant brain! I didn't see it coming!
From the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! The abomination shall witness our vengeance! Refocus your efforts!
Ha-ha! I mean, you could, with enough whatever, roll a 99. But this game operates on 1 is an automatic failure, no matter what. Even if you had, like, assume I had plus 200 to that roll. This game assumes that if you rolled 1, it's a natural failure, no matter what. And it assumes that if you roll a 20, it's a natural success, no matter what. So if I rolled a 20, I would have rolled a 99, basically. Alternatively, you could have, you know, a million different buffs and epic level characters, and you could make a 99.
You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
What's that? One of the most powerful magical artifacts of all time? Put on top of a giant, mind-controlling, illithid spawning brain wasn't a good idea? Oh, now you tell me. Now you tell me. Oh, you pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it.
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died. I showed you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Yeah, so Baldur's Gate maxes your characters out at level 12. But in real D&D, you know, you can go up to whatever level you want. The rules drastically change once you hit level 20. Even before that, D&D can like fly off the rails in terms of like what is possible for your characters to do. The shit you can get away with, you know. But at level 20, shit becomes patently absurd. On purpose. And so, like, the idea of, like, rolling a 100. That, you know, at level 21, rolling a 100 on a check would be well within the realm of possibility.
Enki's power will see us through. One last.
Hello? Orphic hammer! Do your hammering! What are we doing?
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Oh no, what's gonna happen? Something worse than turning into a fucking horny, lonely squid who thinks it can outsmart a giant brain?
I'd expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity. Still in control. Just.
Yeah, look, I know I'm a mind flayer to you, okay?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
What's that? You're more pragmatic and smarter than a stupid fucking space squid? You're a much better partner to have right out of the gate? Well met, your majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
No, it is not. The game won't let me do it any earlier. I've tried.
To my honor guard, they would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so.
I don't give a shit about your weird space racism. This is none of my business.
It evolved into a nether brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the nether brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid.
Oh wow, what's that? No, you should have let your friends killed you, fucking idiot. Oh no, should have let your friends killed you. You should have let your fucking mom abort you the moment you were conceived of. That's how it works. That's your rules. You fucking piece of shit. You dumbass fucking idiot. You're a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Don't ever let anybody tell you that those tentacles right there are, you know, those are good. Those are good tentacles. Some people would say they're too big. You know?
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
City may not survive this onslaught, but we must. Press on.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's
got my
Gate
ass.
needs us. Today, we fight for...
I was gonna say, I need a place that doesn't have a bunch of brains attacking it. He said I had to fight for it.
Friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a...
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I...
What the hell's Volo gonna do?
The Blood God asks tribute.
Yeah! Yeah! Kuatoa! Kuatoa
My
forever!
people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. Yeah! Yeah! I said it! I said
Well
it!
said.
Yeah!
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
All right, chat. We gathered our allies. We got them all. Well, not all of them, but we got a shit zillion allies, chat. Before we start making this journey, let me go ahead and play some commercials, get them out of the way, and stand up and stretch my legs, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, commercials are finished. I am back. Let's see what kind of Volo's Guide to Monsters. With steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain +2 to attack, saving throws, and ability checks. The reunited soul of Thaniel provides +1 to all ability scores and an additional 2 meters of movement speed. The galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points. Arabella's favor grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. While within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to int, whiz, and charisma.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Good idea, Karlach.
ready. On the move.
Fly? There it is. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun. Blast a creature with psychic energy. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned. Take bonus actions and actions interchangeably. Conjure a shield that gets 25 temporary hit points. If these are lost, the shield bursts and stuns foes. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage, healing 2 to 16 hit points when they attack. They score a critical hit on 15 or higher. They become vulnerable to all damage for the duration. Good God. Devour your foe. Lower all of their ability scores by 5 and by 1 each subsequent turn. You gain 2 to 20 hit points per turn. And the opponent is left prone. Did it fucking die? Jesus. Shit.
I'm coming for you.
Ready for some good news.
Is Minthara in the fight somehow? That's crazy. Hello! Hello!
Covered. Damn! There we go.
Still on my feet.
Submission in her.
still has to use a ladder even though he can fly. Holy shit! How many turns does he get? This doesn't fuck with friends?
What should I do? Have to keep going.
On your command.
Run, hussy, run!
Onward.
Join us.
Incredible. Oh god, he's eating Karlach's brain!
Moving.
Hey, good use of Misty Step there. Holy shit. Oh, are you serious? Sad.
I am your enemy. I will not fail. A simple task.
Oh my god! Karlach! Get your life together! Fuck!
Into the bloody fray.
That didn't... That said it would fix confusion! Awesome. Just lie to me, game. I don't think you can miss when you throw a potion at somebody. I've never seen it miss before. Although she isn't confused anymore, so maybe it did work.
Your sacrifice in her name.
Oh, it doesn't work if they're dazed. That's sad.
Become absolute.
Lillaleur. The absolute.
Fuck! Oh, she's frightened? God damn. It's always something with you, Karlach. Ah, shit. That poor sweet Orpheus. shit. I only need 7 damage for that. Don't waste a smite then. Motherfucker. The power of the chance. Please, game. That did not help at all. Oh boy.
Let's go. Watch this.
Wow! Chance! The dice's chance! The story of the chance! Oh, the dice! What do you mean, no target? You're looking at target. This is target.
press on.
Hurry up! I don't give a shit about y'all's turns. All I care about is my turns. Yeah! Kill yourself! Dumb bitch. Why do you gotta go into the cloud kill in order to get away with that? That's crazy to me. Just kill this guy.
I'm angry.
Yo, Austin, thank you for the 269. Perform blood, sacrifice blood for the blood god. I'm working on it. I mean, there's a lot of blood here already. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, we gotta be getting close to the end, right? I just want to point out that that guy shot through the bridge. I would never be allowed to do that. Yeah, no one cares about that. Karlach, please! That's not Karlach, it's the game. Game, please! Oh, man. That is scary.
Let's end this. Moving. Ah!
He's immune to cloud kill? Wish I'd known that. Goblin Sharp Eye isn't even in the fight. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Target cannot be moved by force. Why? Just say it's not force. Just say you choose for it not to... Oh, God. Awesome. Oh shit, is she in Cloud Kill? Not anymore, she's not. Oh my God. Man, fuck this intellect devourer, really. Don't want to hit Shadowheart.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my word. Boom!
Talk to me. On I go.
Why is it always with the fucking the thing?
Right away.
Incredible.
Best be on my way.
I am totally out of spell slots. Oh no, you charmed me. Now I can't hit you on purpose.
All right.
Aha! It's not on purpose, bitch.
move.
Idiot.
Thirst for combat.
Where the hell's the enemies at? Okay, there's one. There's two. Got him. Do I need a crit to do 9 damage? Surely not. Holy fuck, that guy will not stop dying.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That was most of it. Time to press on.
Am I burning? Why am I taking damage? You have to tell me if I'm burning. You have to say if you're the police. Okay, I have 5 more turns worth of heat to take. Jesus. Okay, while I take 5 more turns of heat, I'm gonna play some commercials and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I am no longer burning. I am out of short rests. I cannot camp. Karlak. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
What if you were to take a wonderful rest? Yeah, just go to bed, baby. Don't worry about it, baby girl.
You need my expertise.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Angelic Slumber does restore spell slots, which is good because he had none, and now they're all back. You used multiple? No, it's just one. We should still have one left. Yeah.
What's inside?
No, Karlach just got like a regular heal.
Robin, I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you. I hear someone.
You need to leave. This whole place is falling down.
Oh God, I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble. Hold on, we're opening up.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Don't look at it like that. That's the mind flayer that's gonna save the city.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll just go.
Yeah, go on.
Run!
I don't think I have any lockpicks. Yeah, no thieves' tools.
Well, well, well.
What now?
I wonder if there's anything on the other side. Some sort of fountain. Can't do anything with it though. Whoa!
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now!
Hello? Why did my elixir of bloodlust run off? What the fuck? Or did it? It still says it's there. I don't know, man.
With haste.
God damn it. Of course the door's locked. Maybe it won't be locked long, because it's getting ready to get shot by a big fucking missile, and that should probably do damage to break it. These fucking idiot ghouls.
Moving.
Oh, that's scary. Hopefully it doesn't have any blast radius past what it shows there, because if it does, she's screwed.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Sliced and burned.
Aclenius, welcome back. Thank you for 29 months, 27 in a row. Very much appreciated.
I seek an advantage.
All my ghouls gone. Holy shit.
At the ready.
I think that's safe. Okay, that's for sure safe.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Oh! Sad. Perfect. Perfect.
Understood.
Oh no! Did that... What the hell happened to Shadowheart? Did she get hit or not? Holy fuck, calm down.
Not now. Got to press on.
Eat shit, idiot. Provokes an attack of opportunity. From the brain? Yeah, from the brain.
Keep fighting them forever.
Long Strider. That's what I forgot to give myself. Long Strider. Shit. Disadvantage? Why? Threatened? By what? What threatens me? I disagree. Is it because I'm in the blast zone?
Light on my feet.
Ready.
I think I just have to eat the attack of opportunity, honestly.
On my way.
Let me strike.
God, I hate how everything is out of sight all the time. Also, where the fuck is Karlach?
Yes.
Oh. Fantastic. This is ridiculous. This is really damn ridiculous. What the what? What is happening? Bro! Do I get turns?
their noses.
Oh my god, man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess now the question is, okay, let's save, I guess. Oh, it did save. Okay, it just saved.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not sure if this will be necessary or not, but just in case it is necessary. And if it's not necessary, you know, we saved beforehand, so. Did they remove the recovery thing that was there? Oh, they might have. I don't know. Or maybe I missed it. Or it might be a tactician difficulty thing. I don't know.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
If we must butcher our dreams, so be it.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings. And so do they.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Oh, it takes an action? Dog shit!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Excuse me, chat. I've got... I am so bad about remembering to do that when I'm supposed to. God damn, Dame Aelin. What are you talking about? He's sanctuaried. Maybe he's not. Maybe the silence or something. Cleave? Cleave? Oh, I don't have any cleave? Fuck!
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't give up.
You can command a goddamn robot to flee? That's insane.
By will or by force, you will join us.
What the hell? Oh, Tentacles got owned by the dragon. Goddamn dragon, man.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Karlach almost single-handedly, well, she's got a mind flare helping her out, but like Karlach doing work on the old dragon there.
Behold the dance of death!
Hey bro, thanks a lot for being awesome. What if you shot somebody with your grenades? There you go. Suck its brains out. Oh, sadness.
The chance of the dice is...
Why are you guys so obsessed with killing these stupid fucking... Go kill those magic missile mind flayer dudes. Jesus. Could you imagine if that had worked? Absolutely insane. All right, here comes the level 30 magic missile. Jesus Christ. This dog shit robot is garbage. It's literally a robot, and it's spent the entire time it's been here stupidly fucking, you know, mind controlled. Robot, by the way. It has no wisdom? Correct. It's a construct. It should be immune to charm and shit like that. How is this dumb dragon got 1 hit point? Are you kidding me? Can you help your homie? Help your homie. Not enough resources to homie help.
Count on me.
Oh shit, sorry Twitch, they're getting ready to play commercials.
On the move. Take two.
The dragon dead? Finally, holy shit.
I will not fail. was our protector for so long.
Wow!
Steel yourself.
Easy these days.
Did you counterspell my goddamn Misty Step? What a fucking piece of shit you are. All right. So, we are about we are about where I was when I played this the first time, and I was absolutely devastated. To learn that when I interacted with this brain, the game had to switch back and forth, and you've seen how the game kind of like lags when there's a lot going on. All right, as it was going back and forth,
What's this?
as it was going back and forth, the platform that you're standing on starts to disappear, but because of the lag, I could never see that. And so my homies just were dying and disappearing, and I didn't understand why. So I am trying to make sure that I get everybody all in one go, basically.
Survival is all that matters.
Good morning, thank you for the bits. It is a menacing orb. I was worried on my first playthrough, I was worried that when that Nautiloid showed up, that would just be the end. That was just an automatic lose. Now I know that it's not. And so while it's still something to consider, it's at least not an automatic loss, and I can deal with, you know.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Oh, also, good morning. I missed your first bits. Thank you. It's not morning here, but good morning to you. Thank you, homie.
Is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Now, is there a way to see? Is there a way to see which platforms are going to disappear or not? Holy fuck, Stowe! Thank you again for another 50. Motherfuck, Stowe, thank you so much. Oh, it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Make it an even grand. Thank you, Stowe. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes, everybody. Also, your no commercials. Do I have like a Misty Step scroll that she can use to get me there faster? I sure do. Is there some way to tell which things will delete and which ones won't? Also, shout out to this army of homies. Actually putting in some fucking work. Wow. I'm quite surprised at how useful the homies have been. I wasn't expecting much out of them. Okay, that one's an idiot, but... Oh, come on! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Also, good morning. Thank you again. Big brain weakness for easy win, gotta use brain rot. Inform the big brain of terms like Sigma, Riz, Skibbity, Bussin, Gyat, and God forbid, Ohio. Okay. Now, as long as
Its will is weakening. The nether brain's ours.
Okay. Goddamn fall damage. Brains hate electricity.
Jimmy on the go.
What the hell is that? Okay. All right. Oh, she can't do anything else.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Haha, take 7 damage. Oh, are you serious? The critical miss.
wise move. No survivors.
She's out of actions? What? Oh, I thought it just got rid of him. I didn't realize it also fucking kerploded. And did damage.
No. Resist. Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. I didn't go through all that trouble of getting rid of the dark urge only to give into it at the end. I'm a good guy.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn amibids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
Now can we survive? It's okay, chat. I have the ability to fly. Kill it, quick! Yeah, there you go. Kill them too. It's exposing itself in front of the child. Just the random floating mind flayer corpse.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
The cool mind flayer from the Underdark is back in the city. We freed him from prison. He's here in Baldur's Gate, just chilling with his Society of Brilliance.
The bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We are free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer.
All right. So, you know, my morality is basically just all derived from like Captain Picard from Star Trek. And so the question is, what kind of episode is this? Is this one of those episodes where Picard is like, I have to go along with the Klingon customs, even though the choice is hard and I would not make it myself? Or is this one of the episodes where he's like, Worf, stop being stupid. You can just return to the ship. I feel like this is Picard begrudgingly accepts his duty as, you know, Klingon emissary and does the thing that they do, even though he's not necessarily down. And then the end of the episode is Picard, looking at some Klingon artifact, trying to, and it ends all sad instead of happy.
Gitka Tavkin crushed.
He was as noble in spirit as he was in bloodline. We're in his debt.
The other thing is, like, with him being a mind flayer, it's not like he can return to the Githyanki and be like, hey, it's me. Your religion was true. I am still here. And I did save you.
There's a sight to see.
They'd all just be like, mind flayer, kill it.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Boo says your abominable bat-cat has probably survived.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. Perhaps that's the best place for it. Away from the meddling of mortals and Mister alike. It's not exactly the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve, but it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me. I feel the faintest pricklings of hunger from the orb already. It will not remain under the sway of his spell forever.
You're actually content to leave the crown where it is? I'd have thought you'd want to claim it.
If there's one thing I've taken from this adventure of ours, it's that some things are best left well
Hey,
alone.
finally!
That crown being one of them.
Character growth.
Such a flat
Let's go.
construction deserves to rust in a watery grave, and I've no intention of diving down to salvage it. No. All I want now is a meal, rest, and perhaps a nightcap to round it all off.
He did it!
Boo wins the bet. Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
Celebration sounds perfect.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or 5, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Hey, I'm not tadpoled anymore. I'm not... Oh, Karlach, no!
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot!
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. I'm going with her, chat. Oh, wait. It should be me who goes with Karlak. You can still live. We'll do it together. What do you say?
I thought I knew. I thought I knew. But you... All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Send me to hell. I'm fine. I saved Karlak. Fuck your party.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Hey, don't salute that piece of shit. That lion ass
of Baldur's Gate.
Dragon fucking betrayer.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Yeah, let's get high.
But then, there was you.
I can't smoke because of my weird mask.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what other options there are. That's the good ending. You go to Karlak, or you go with Karlak to hell.
You were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the blood war. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Look at my badass clothes. I guess Will has also been in Avernus.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadowheart, isn't it? Thought I'd be late as I don't have a butler to check the time.
I thought perhaps you mightn't want to be reminded of the past, even if it was to see old friends. But I'm glad to be proven wrong. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Nonsense. I am as disciplined as ever.
No offense intended. Quite the contrary, in fact. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from.
She did call him
where
fat.
I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I
That's
was
right.
spouting for
That's
so long.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I was truly heroic.
And oh so modest.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
I don't actually know. The game didn't. I visited Candlekeep to research Ballspawn history. The librarians really fussed over me. Did I actually do that?
I can imagine.
I thought I was in hell.
Celebrity in their midst. They must have raised their voices from whispers to faint murmurs. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra
You just
effort
lied for
ourselves.
Aura. Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
Minthara!
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I did not escape Ball's influence to become a monster of my own free will.
Do you think of all rulers as monsters? Conquest need not end in blood and ashes. You could have built a greater world than this. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
What mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
There you are.
I fear I am
I was
becoming
hoping you'd make your way
accustomed to
over.
the taste of sun-fed plants.
Who's this asshole?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's you mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Looking forward to that. But first, a bit of fun.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it.
I can't believe where my hug at is an actual dialogue option.
Always.
You sure your engine will be all right?
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey, before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Ah, it's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Oh, awesome.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
You could capitalize on history repeating itself. How about The Ball Spawn 2?
Come now, you don't want to be seen as a mere sequel. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Boo suggests that a hello is more traditional.
He doesn't look terrible.
You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Does Jaheira know you're off the leash?
She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
I've been in the hells with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
You didn't blow up? I see Mystra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, that's for sure.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I'll need to prepare a reading list, of course, and a space large enough for practical demonstrations of my various spellcasting feats.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Does that shrug mean he has sex with the cat now?
Time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Engine's cooking hotter here. Damn.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
I couldn't radish.
I'm not sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Killing devils, causing chaos. I can't complain.
I'd expect nothing less from someone of your talents. You always brought a whiff of madness to the battlefield. I do miss it.
The last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people, instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
So what's next? You're gonna keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Hey, Withers! Is this your bed? Is this your house?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I only protected the city from myself and my father.
Thou givest thyself so little credit. The duty borne by you was great. You could have well shirked. Thou gavest what it was possible to give. The realm continues for your sacrifices. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Oh shit, I did forget to talk to Will.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To brains without worms, and a good night's sleep. No, wait. We should pick the friends we made along the way. To the friends we made along the way.
To you.
Critical hit. Complete the game in tactician mode. All right. I have finally finished Baldur's Gate 3. That's the second time I've seen the credits roll on this game. The first time I saw the credits roll on this game, Gale just killed himself. Which gets rid of Gortash, Orin, and Merkel guy. I can't remember his name. Gets rid of them. But doesn't get rid of anybody else. Suicide is badass. Yeah. So this is the first time I've actually seen the credits roll on an actual finished playthrough. Hell yeah. I hope, chat, that you have enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. It's been fun. While these credits are playing, I am gonna go grab some water and stand up and stretch my legs. And I will be back in just a minute.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
So if you get turned into a mind flayer, you just lose your soul immediately? That's crazy. Chat! This has been Baldur's Gate 3. I appreciate you for hanging out and watching. I hope that you have enjoyed the streams. If you're watching the VODs on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed those as well. It is fun to think about what this studio will do now after Baldur's Gate 3. They were it's so funny. The head of the studio was like, yeah, we took a break after we finished the game, and we were like, okay, everybody go on vacation. And when we come back, we'll start working on the DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. And then everybody came back, and like, he was like, we just all thought it was boring, and so we just decided not to do it, which is insane. It's crazy to just be like, we weren't feeling it. He's straight up, you can like, infinite money? Nah, yeah. His name's Sven something. Sven Vinky.